रे गड़वी। रे गड़वी। रे गड़वी। अरे गड़वी मारा जाएगा। हॉगवर्ट्स हॉगवर्ट्स बात चली है, पता चला है। अरे जादुई चड्डी पहन के पॉटर खिला है, पॉटर खिला है। अरे बाप रे, खत्म नहीं हुआ क्या गेम कल? नहीं भाई, बड़ा गेम है अभी। आज हो जाएगा, 2 पार्ट में खत्म हो जाएगा ये। सॉरी यार, जरा मैसेज मैंने लेट देखा। अरे ऐसे सॉरी, नुबड़ा है। खत्म तो करना सीख ले एक दिन में। अरे यूट्यूब पे 12 घंटे के बाद रिकॉर्ड होता ही नहीं है आदूस। तो वापस दूसरा स्ट्रीम चालू करना पड़ता है, इसलिए नहीं किया मैंने। हर हर महादेव भाई। मतलब करने को कर देता, थोड़ा बहुत बचता तो फिर बात अलग है। थोड़ा बहुत भी नहीं तो मतलब क्या। ला 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 ला। श्रावण का मस्त महीना कल से चालू। अरे बाप रे, मैंने बैठे बैठे पूरा हैरी पॉटर मूवीज की सीरीज खत्म कर दी है। हैरी पॉटर मूवी कितनी बार भी देखो, रिपीट में जैसे भी देखो मजा आता है। मैं खुद बहुत बार देख चुका हूँ रिपीट में भाई, बैक टू बैक 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 टू बैक बैक टू बैक। आहा, क्या साउंड है। क्या भाई, गेम कैप्चर कर लेता हूँ। इनकी जादू के पैसे जमा हुए। जादू के पैसे। पापू मास मूवी देख रहे हैं। मोमो मास आइकॉनिक मूवी है भाई, मास। शुरुआत करें कार्यक्रम। ये डूबी को देखो। मोमो मास। हॉगवर्ट्स हॉगवर्ट्स बात चली है, पता चला है। वोल्डेमॉर्ट 20 पहन के। मजा नहीं आया भाई। गंदी गंदी बातें मत करो बाबू, गंदी गंदी बातें मत करो। Wingardium Leviosa. Adam Kukowa's assignment. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station.
should ask Sir.
Spectacular
Tom
news.
Marvel Riddle.
The broom upgrade's ready. Ha, stop by the shop when you can.
चुप चुप रहे आदि चुप.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
अच्छा. No, we maybe
Please see
not.
me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
हैंकी स्मृति पात्र में डूब जा. गया था वैसे भी स्मृति पात्र में. बहुत सारी यादें देखी मैंने. मजा आ गया.
Looking a bit scruffy today, aren't we?
Yeah, we always look picked up scruffy, cuppy.
Revelio.
Value.
From me. I will talk about it.
La 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 काश सम नेविले लॉन्ग बॉटम होता. मुझे जानना था सच में लंबा है उसके, इसलिए नाम ये था या अपनी रियल लेंथ काम था. अरे मूवी आएगी ना अभी, सीरीज आने वाली है हैरी पॉटर, उसको मालूम पड़ेगा. इतना बड़ा है हॉगवर्ट्स भाई. हॉगी हॉगवर्ट्स. हॉगी हॉगवर्ट्स. झाड़ू लेके मार दूंगा तुझे. पड़ाका मंत्र मार. एंड में ये हैरी पॉटर चेम्बर में अटक जाता है. चुप. पूछा तेरे से. हॉगवर्ट्स को प्यार से हग्गू स्कूल बोलते हैं. अरे अरे लठिया ले भाई, चल टाइम हो गया. पॉप बलून्स ओवर हॉग्समेड स्टेशन 5. भेंडी ये सब काम करने भेजे रहे मेरे को. कैसे टूटेगा ये? इससे टूट जाएगा. हाँ फट गया. लोल लता का अकाउंट रिसेट मार दे. लता के चैनल है क्या? हाँ है ना. ये लता प्लेज इसी पे स्ट्रीम करता था. ये अभी बंद कर दिया, स्ट्रीम नहीं करता है. नया नहीं, तिलक नहीं लगाया. नया ना भाई, तिलक मम्मी लगाती है यार, मैं नहीं लगाता. खुद से थोड़ी लगाता हूँ. हॉगवर्ट्स में रोड किसने बनाया? इसी मैंने. मेरी सवारी भी ऐसी ही करता है तू. अरे इतनी गंदी बातें मत करो भाई. कहाँ का बलून है भाई? नीचे भी है.
I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful.
अरे देखने तो दे भाई. अरे रुक जा ना. और बोलूंगा हॉस्पिटल 4 हो गए, फट गए. 1 बचा. 1 कहाँ है? हो रहा. अच्छा यहाँ तोड़ना नहीं है एक्चुअली, उधर ही तोड़ना है. यहाँ पे बलून कहाँ दिख रहा है भाई? 4 तो फोड़ दिए मैंने, एक नहीं दिख रहा। गॉड बिकेम ह्यूमन खत्म। फिर ज्यादा बड़ा नहीं था वो। माउस मैजिक अभी आएगा 7:30 बजे। ले ले मेरा मैजिक। हट फ्रेंडी। कहाँ बलून दिख रहा है मेरे को? अभी आएंगे आंटी जी तिलक लगाने और अगरबत्ती के रूम में करने। ओह ये माउस मैजिक आने की ज़रूरत नहीं है, वो तो ऑलरेडी होता है माउस में। नाइस, बात तो सही है भाई। तो यहाँ पे एक गुब्बारा कहाँ दिख रहा है? इसका पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू खराब है थोड़ा ऊपर से। हैरी पॉटर को एंड में एड्स हो जाता है। अरे बाप रे। और मैजिक आने लाइक टू खेल मस्त गेम है। नहीं, खेल चुका बहुत पहले, इतना खास नहीं लगा यार। मुझे यहाँ बुला तो रहे हो तुम। कहाँ है गुब्बारा भेंडी? मेरे पीछे देख, 2 गुब्बारे हैं। हाँ, ये तो भाई आउट ऑफ रीच है भाई। ये स्टेशन पे नहीं आते ये वाले गुब्बारे। अकाउंट होगा क्या? चेक करता हूँ। नहीं हुआ अकाउंट। कभी दीवार से चिपक गया क्या? उनसे पार्टी के गुब्बारे फुड़वा रहा तेरे से। ये स्टेशन पे गुब्बारे लगे, 4 फोड़ दिए मैंने। एक ही बचा है और वो एक गुब्बारा नहीं दिख रहा है। यही तो है, डिसीजन यही है।
Incendio.
क्या मस्त बैकग्राउंड साउंड दिया है इस गेम को। तो बग हो गया लगता है मेरे को। मूवी के स्टोरी पे सेम गेम्स बनाते तो और मज़ा आता। मूवी की स्टोरी पे बना सकते, अच्छी बात है। इसके नीचे कोई जगह है क्या? तो अंडरग्राउंड रास्ता भी नहीं है। हॉगवर्ट्स देखो। हाँ मिल गया। इसकी माँ का यहाँ पे हो गया। हाँ अब हॉगवर्ट्स भाई क्विडिच स्टेडियम में जाके फोड़ने। हॉगवर्ट्स देखो, हॉगवर्ट्स, ये मेरा प्यारा हॉगवर्ट्स। हग्गू बोलते हैं। अरे अरे हग्गू मत बोलो, हॉगवर्ट्स है ये। अरे हॉगवर्ट्स को हग्गू बोलेगा बहुत मारूंगा, पड़ाक पड़ाक लगाऊंगा तेरे को। ये पहला गुब्बारा फूटा। दूसरा फूटा। ये तीसरा फूटा। ये चौथा फूट गया भाई। ये पांचवा भी फूट गया।
Brilliant.
चलो भाई मिशन कंप्लीट। प्रकाशित भव, अति प्रकाशित भव। गड़वी की कान मार लो भव। गड़वी दल्ला भव।
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team.
हरियाणी को वापस मैसेज कर रहे। बोल मैसेज देखने के लिए मेरा।
Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
नया भाई कुछ तो सिखाएगी। ऐसे देखा मेरा, उसने पर रिप्लाई नहीं दे रहा है।
Well done. I'd recommend that you
छोड़ जाने
practice
दे।
your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
स्पेल क्या है? बड़ा दुकान का मालिक बन गया है, छोटे लोगों को भी रिप्लाई देगा। अरे कोई बात नहीं, छोड़। इट इज ओके माय फ्रेंड। द caretaker Lunar Lament. Gladwin Moon, the Hogwarts caretaker, wishes to speak with me about something. I should find him near the reception hall. Reach level 14. अरे बाबा, अरे विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा सीखने जाएंगे। Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. And use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Mandrake क्या है बेटी? Yeah. Force Akio. Spelariumus. Incendio. Lumus. मैट्रिक तो नहीं है मेरे में, दूसरा क्वेश्चन लेना पड़ेगा. Fire and use a thunderbolt dew potion against enemies. Thunder brew potion. उसके लिए पैसा चाहिए भाई. पैसा कितना है मेरे पास?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Repairer.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
1000 कॉइन चाहिए मेरे पास. इतना 300 अच्छी इसकी मार. भिखारी हूँ मैं तो. अरे तेजा भाई, गुड इवनिंग दोस्त, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. इसको बेच के भी 90 रुपए, 60 रुपए. तेरी मैं
I hope to see you again.
नहीं,
Farewell for
मैं
now.
कभी नहीं आऊँगा तेरे पास भिखारी. भोजपुरी वॉइस कर सकते क्या? नहीं, अगर उन्होंने वॉइस ओवर दिया होता तो कर सकते थे. अरे आ गया. ऐसा लग रहा है भाई. पहन लिया मैंने। नए कपड़े पहन लिए। गॉड ब्रूम, यस माय फ्रेंड। ये देखो भाई, क्या आवाज आई बे? क्या कर रहा है चुतिया? कुछ भी कर रहा है बैठ के। यहाँ पे ब्रूम यूज नहीं कर सकते हॉग्समीड में। पत्ती जायला भावा, जायला भावा नहीं, भोजपुरी थोड़ी बोल रहा है तू भाई। निकलने दो मुझे इस नरक से बाहर। थोड़ा क्वेश्चन लेने दो पहले। The helm of I need to travel to Hogsmeade. I should be able to find Sirona. अच्छा, need to attend beast class taught by professor. हाँ ये करते हैं भाई मिशन। चलते भाई अपना बगबीग लेने। This time I go and bring my bugbeak.
You're worrying far too much.
Shut
Nobody's
up.
looking at you.
भी लाएंगा मैं अपने बगबीक को, बगबीक।
House elves are good.
One never knows.
Glaciers!
अरे अरे अरे, ये भाई मेरा रूम देखो। ऐसा लुक है पूरा टॉम का खौफ खत्म कर दिया, क्यूट बना डाला विलन ने। आई एम टॉम रिडल, डाल लूंगा मैं सबकी गेंद। किधर है क्लास में? गो अंडर वाटर ब्रो। अरे भाई ये तो मैंने सोचा ही नहीं यार। होली शिट, ट्राई करना पड़ेगा, रुक जाओ, ये मिशन के बाद ट्राई करते हैं। इतना हमको मालूम ही नहीं पड़ी भाई, सोचा ही नहीं मैंने ये करने का। नहीं कि लफड़ा नहीं होता यार। क्या चाहिए तेरे को हाथ में? लफड़ा भाई, कल कितना लफड़ा हुआ मालूम है क्या? मेरी लफड़े वाले मिशंस हैं। वो क्लास चालू भाई। अभी तो बस लफड़े लफड़े वाले ही मिशंस आएंगे आगे, देखो अभी। फ्लिंकी के नहीं भाई, अभी तो नहीं आया, आएगा भाई अब कुछ देर में, थोड़ी देर में। वे क्या हो गया? वैक्सीन पे क्यों अटक गया ये? ये आवाज आ रहा है। ओ भाई गेम अटक गया लगता है। वापस चालू करना पड़ेगा। अजीब चुतियापा है। हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी पोर्ट की गेम से बनाया भाई ये गेम। हाफलेट प्रिंस का डायरी उठा और फिर वो उसमें कौन सा मंत्र बोलता है हिंदी में, मेरे को याद नहीं। क्या बोलता है रे? कौन सा डायलॉग बोलता है वो? याद नहीं आ रहा मेरे को, चेक करके बता भाई। गढ़वी भारी मंत्र है वो, उसी से मार देता है भाई वो। क्या बोलते हैं ना इसको, मैल्फॉय को। बाद में आता है स्नेप, उसको बचा लेता है। सेप्टम नहीं, हिंदी में भाई, इंग्लिश में थोड़ी।
welcome
अरे क्लास चालू
everyone.
हुआ भाई.
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class.
अच्छा.
Though be advised,
कितना
none
प्यारा
of
है.
these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly.
इसका
Now,
हिंदी
it
नहीं होगा,
seems
है
many
इसका
of
हिंदी.
you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Hey.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class
ये
are
कितना प्यारा है.
safe.
वो मेरा लालू है.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Lalu.
Yes, Professor.
ये लालू है मेरा.
Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
कैसा है
You
दोस्त?
can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Tap T and then hover over the beast.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Wow.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one
Patigat.
of his best qualities, right after
Patigat
ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
ओ भाई देखो शेर जैसे भाई ये. Tigers.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
काट ले इसको.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
ओ प्यारा बाबू. कैसे हो दोस्त?
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training.
Brush an easel,
Persephone was
feed an
onto
easel.
them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and
ओ मैं तो भूल गया.
just as you did with Gerald.
यो ले खाना खा ले कोले ओले खा लो.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
बढ़िया.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials. if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can
ये बड़ा बिल्ला है भाई.
Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Bugbeak.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again
Poppy बहुत
for
खूबसूरत है
saying
भाई.
something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Bugbeak.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
चलो.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike.
हाँ.
Pleasant surprise.
बात तो सही है.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Getting in a bit of practice, are we?
Yes, yes.
Stand back.
आ गया बगबीग. हे बगबीग. क्या हाल है बगबीग? बगबीग बड़ा प्यारा है भाई. हेलो बगबीग.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
कैसे है बगबीग?
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
ये सवारी करने कब मिलेगी भाई?
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Travel Hogsmeade, I should be able to find 097. Up to the Gladwin Moon. Wishes to speak to me about something. I should find him near the reception. ऐसा आजकल दिख नहीं रहा है क्या मालूम हाँ बहुत टाइम से दिखा नहीं ऐसे ही मारूंगा एक दिन तेरे को गड़बी समझा
Well, that's very kind.
Something in there. I just know it. Try what I thought.
Incendio!
Do you think if we
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Yes.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
म्यूट हो गए लड़का क्या क्या म्यूट हो गया?
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale.
Stream refresh कर
You
ले अगर
never
तेरा
know when
म्यूट हो
the
गया
cellar's
तो.
going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out
Mute नहीं तो
is
नहीं
through
है
the
मैं.
secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
है ना मेरे ईयरफोन का लोचा था शायद. अच्छा
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
एनपीसी पे घूम के खाओ स्पेल मारना. चुप.
Who knew this was all down here?
सीक्रेट जगह पे आ गया हूँ भाई मैं. यहाँ से सीधा.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Reparo.
Reparo.
Yeah. Chamber of Wound.
That seems to have done the trick.
Harry Potter and the Chamber of Wound.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
सोचो भाई हैरी ऐसा होता है हैरी पॉटर और चेंबर ऑफ वुंड. अरे बाप रे.
Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
And the fucking hell, what is this shit?
Incendio.
Explore the secret passage. अरे भाई ले ले मेरा सीक्रेट. भाई ऊपर चल.
If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
क्या? ऐसा करके खुद उड़ना है तो नहीं होता।
Lumos. Levioso.
अलग अलग कमांड यूज करना
Going to
पड़ेगा।
have to get past
अरे भाई
this.
वापस चालू हो गया। ए! और नीचे कार्यम लेवियोसा।
Levioso. It looks a bit broken. Perhaps I can try.
फैंटेसी पीस पकड़े ना भाई। इधर टुन्नी पकड़ लूंगा। रुक अरे भाई पहुंच ही गया था। वो इसको रिपेयर करना पड़ेगा लगता है। रिपेयर हो बन जा भाई।
Levioso.
क्या
Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Levioso. Aha, got it.
फूल कर ए चुप 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 चुप।
This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate. Revelio. Levioso.
कौन आवाज कर रहा है? टुर टुर माँ का।
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Compulso.
आग लगा के देख।
Incendio.
लगा दिया।
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
लेवियोसा। Ah, भाई संजय संजू सैमसन in the chat man.
Honeydukes.
चोरी करने आया हूँ
I
मैं।
can smell the chocolate.
Ah,
Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
One-eyed witch passage। अच्छा यहाँ से रास्ता है भाई। हनी ड्यूक्स में आ गया मैं चोरी करने।
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Wingardium Leviosa। Where in the fucking world?
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing
Shut
charm.
the fuck up.
It allows you to freeze objects or
Shut
people
up.
in midair.
पूछा नहीं.
Simply complete a few tasks and then
हो
come
जा.
and see me.
पूछा तेरे से. चोदी नहीं. संजू सैमसंग और अपलोड कर दियो उसको साहिल जियोमी. बैटलफील्ड 6 का ट्रेलर रिएक्शन करियो. और ये बाप रिलेशन. ओह माय गॉड कितना डरा. देखा ही नहीं मैंने ट्रेलर भाई. लेवियोसा आएगा. आया नहीं है. क्यों नहीं आया है? आ गया भाई मैं मेरे प्यारे से हॉगवर्ट्स में. ए पागल देखो इधर बैठा है.
Hello again. Were you able to get the Honeydukes?
हाँ फिर.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them. Incredible.
भाई से पैसा मांगू क्या?
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
300 रुपए ले इससे मैंने 300. लालू से पूछ ले क्यों नहीं आया. लालू ए लालू 14 level required. चलो इस.
We are fortunate to have a student brave enough.
Shut the fuck up.
The Green Menace.
तेरे 20 दिखा कौन कौन से पकड़े थोड़ी मैंने. हेलो वनाकियन.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend.
कितना बाकी है गेम?
Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts
अभी है.
caretaker, at your service.
ज़्यादा नहीं है पर है.
First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
Reading
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not.
गलत काम नहीं करता.
And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to
गेम है भाई
Hogsmeade
लास्ट
is
ऑफ
the
अस.
reason I
अरे
was hoping
बाप
to
रे
bump into
मालूम है
you.
मेरे को.
I could use your help with something.
खेलूंगा भाई खेलूंगा
Do you
बाद
see
में.
that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
ये गेम भी अक्षय कुमार की तरह खेलता है. फटाफट खत्म करने का है.
Now, if you wouldn't mind
अरे भाई
humoring me for a moment.
मुझे पसंद है खेलने. मजा आता है ना खेलते खेलते.
From the statue.
अब बेंडी दूसरों की तरह आज थोड़ा खेला कल थोड़ा खेला. ऐसा कौन करता है भाई. गेम ऐसे ही खेलते हैं भाई.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will. which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
इसी तो है अरे बाप
This
रे
one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
कितनी बातें मत कर बाबू.
Yes, terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing
चोरी
the
करना
statues.
सिखाएगा ये. अरे बाप रे. बड़ा आरामी
A
है.
couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
अल्लाह मोरा सिखा रहा भाई ये मेरे को. ओ भाई अल्लाह मोरा. ये रेबन कहाँ से आ गया हॉगवर्ट्स में? रेबन कौन सा? जो चश्मा पहना है मैंने, मैडम मूडी का चश्मा है भाई वो.
Hello, Homora.
खुल गया भाई. You need to move the spark. अच्छा. Move the spark and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. अरे भाई एक तो हो गया है शायद से, दूसरा क्यों नहीं हो रहा?
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area. After all,
गायब हो गया भाई मैं। अल्लाह मोरा। ए मेरे को क्या सिखा रहे लोग, हट। ए साला भूखा। अल्लाह मोरा। यूज लूर असेसिंग एनिमल्स। अच्छा
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a
By the way, ये
generation of
headmaster है और
coddled
ये
peak flappers that
Professor
can scarcely
Weasley।
tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year,
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
यहाँ पे ये बच्चे लोग मिट्टी क्या कर रहे हैं? डेमी गाइस मून चुरा लिया मैंने यहाँ से। इनकी ताला तोड़ने वाला है भाई। शोरूम है क्लास लेवल का, बेहतरीन।
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment,
अबे
no.
ये देखो भाई हॉस्पिटल।
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to
ये
stand in my way, though.
ये हैरी सोया था, रोनाल्ड भी।
I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best. Terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff?
घंटा।
Ravenclaw?
बैटिंग वीटिंग कर रहे हैं और क्विडिच तो होने ही नहीं वाला इस सीजन। इस सब बच्चे लोगों को इधर आना अलाउड है और मेरे को छुप के जाना पड़ रहा है, ऐसा क्यों?
Revelio.
चुप है भाई। वो देखो।
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined with your help to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance.
Paisa.
Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora.
अरे बाप रे।
Not not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
I've always said that.
हिलने वाली सीडीज डालनी चाहिए थी इसमें, ये डाल दिया भाई. Hogwarts, I should be able to find Sirona. तो भाई Hogwarts चलते हैं.
When mentor and student.
Hogwarts के अंदर नहीं कर सकते, बाहर कर सकते हैं उड़ने का काम.
Lumos.
प्रकाशित भव. अति प्रकाशित भव. क्या बाबू मिर्ची लेगा मेरी तिरछी. अरे भाई नल्ला गेम खेल रहा है, भारी गेम है भाई. तू नल्ला ले लेना नीचे का पल्ला. सपरी इनका सोट सपरी साला. देख रहा है झाड़ू डालू इधर पिछवाड़े में डालू. सपरी ला 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 ला. पानी के अंदर नहीं जा रहा. हमें लगा पानी के अंदर भी जाए, ट्रैवल वेल करे अंडर वाटर. ला 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 ला. अरे या नीचे उतर. प्रकाशित भवा. अति प्रकाशित भवा. अति बाबू की गांड मार लो भवा.
Talk about you. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan.
Hey, Babu.
I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too.
चल भाई एक बटर बियर लगा.
You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
Hey, Sapri.
If he's not here, you might find him doing
France
business
है,
at the Hog's Head.
बाबू
He's
मिर्ची
a
की बीवी
trusted
है
metal trader. You should mention that we
दोनों
spoke.
भाई डंडे लड़ाते हैं
He
टप
can
टप टप
understandably be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with.
डंडा पे डंडा लड़ेगा तो मजा आएगा.
And reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
ठीक है.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
चुप रहे. Look for Lord Gok at the Hog's Head Inn. अरे अरे. अल्लाह मोरा करके खोल दूंगा किसी दिन.
New instruments are
Good to see you outside the
expensive, you
cafe.
know.
You two are meet.
गानाबाजी कर रहे लोग. My voice is like a man and looks like woman. Transgender है भाई.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The three broomsticks.
कैसी लग रही एकदम? बढ़िया भाई.
You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
सही है. मैं भी आज बूचांग खेल रहा. क्या ही हार्ड गेम है. अरे यार वो ट्राई हार्ड गेम है भाई. मेरे को नहीं पसंद वैसे गेम्स. ऑलरेडी भाई CS वालों में कर ही लेता हूँ ट्राई हार्ड. अब बेटी स्टोरी मोड गेम्स में भी कहाँ ट्राई हार्ड करते बैठेगा. तो यहाँ पे स्टोरी मोड गेम में स्टोरी एंजॉय करना है भाई. मज़ा आता है. पता चला एक ही मॉन्स्टर पे बेंचों में अटका हुई घंटों तक.
I'm ready.
एक सेकंड भाई. AC बंद करूँ भाई. ठंडी लग रहा है. I'm also going to start after office, bro. अरे बाप रे. सब स्ट्रीम लीव
What
कर
precisely
देंगे.
is the relic I'm to retrieve?
हाँ ना भाई वो.
A valuable heirloom known as the
एक
helmet
बॉस
of
एक आवर.
Erdgard. The witch considered
नहीं खेलना
herself a
भाई.
collector
Proper
and
story
purchased
enjoy
the
करना वैसे
helmet
गेम
as a
खेलना है.
trinket She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable.
Maybe
it is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
मेरे को तो नहीं खेलना भाई. भाई ले बटले भाग. That is different kind of genre satisfaction you get after beating game. नहीं भाई ऐसा satisfaction नहीं चाहिए मेरे को. आप खेलो भाई, आपको मजा आ रहा है, अच्छी बात है. मैं तो नहीं लेगा भाई ये वाला satisfaction.
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
हाँ मैं समझ रहा आपका. I prefer that to story important ज़्यादा रहता है मेरे को. हाँ मेरे को भी भाई. गेम अच्छा है, बस बॉस की बकचोदी है.
It seems Ramrock and Rock
Most of the game ऐसे ही बन रहे हैं भाई, same.
Why would that be?
बस graphics change है, character change
When
है.
the dark-hearted conspire,
boss
they
change है.
seldom make their full intentions clear
मेरे
to
को तो
one
almost same ही
another.
लगता है ये.
I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours
इन
is
लोगों के पास
less
कोई
so.
story नहीं बची क्या अच्छी.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
क्या?
Please, be careful.
Soul like बहुत try hard हो जाता है ये गेम, इसलिए try कर रहा है क्योंकि स्टोरी अच्छी है बोल रहे हैं. मैं देख रहा था अभी बहुत सारे स्ट्रीमर लोग खेल रहे हैं. We love story play expedition 33 bro, awesome story. खेलेंगे भाई सब धीरे. हाँ वो भी ट्राई करनी है, बस टर्न बेस्ड कॉम्बैट की वजह से डिले हो रही है, मन नहीं करता खेलने का. लिल मेरे को बचपन में डर लगता था गॉब्लिन से, इसी डर जाता था. अरे बाप रे, छोड़ दूंगा गॉब्लिन एक दिन तेरे घर में, इसी को पकड़ के लेके आऊँगा, टिकीन मार लेगा.
It's sealed. Revelio.
एक चाबी नहीं है.
Moths. Curious. Lumos.
प्रकाशित हुआ. अभी मेरे आगे पीछे घूम रहा है. So the tome for the helmet. कब ट्राई करेगा? टर्न बेस्ड नहीं जमता मेरे को. टर्न बेस्ड क्या होता है भाई? देखते हैं. साइबरपंक खेलना तो है, पड़ा है भाई मेरे पास. पहला प्री परचेस किया था और खेला भी नहीं मैं. You start and play for first 2 hours, you will stick to it, bro. Believe me, only for story you will keep playing. शव करने हैं और बाद में फार्मेसी जाना.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
प्रकाशित भव. अति प्रकाशित भव. अति बुंड भव. हिंदी ऑडियो भी रखने का था भाई, रखते तो मजा आ जाता. यहाँ से तो आया हूँ मैं.
Lumos.
तो एक ही है भाई.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
इस तरह इधर है.
Accio.
इस तरह इधर है.
Lumos. Lumos.
स्टार वॉर्स जेडाई फॉलन ऑर्डर नहीं खेली तो वो भी ट्राई करो, मस्त है. एक स्टार वॉर्स का गेम खेला था मैंने बहुत पहले, याद नहीं आ रहा नाम. तो बढ़िया गेम था वो, पर ट्राई हार्ड भी था थोड़ा. लर्क, थैंक्स फॉर द लर्क डीआईवी. अरे देखो भाई, मरे हुए मुर्दे आए हैं.
Expelliarmus.
अरे 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 मर गया क्या?
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
हड्डी 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 मेरा बड्डी. तेजा भाई भी भाई वैरायटी ऑफ गेम स्ट्रीम करते हैं भाई. तेजा भाई भी वैरायटी स्ट्रीमर है. प्रो डोटा प्लेयर भी.
Lumos.
अरे तहलका मच गया, क्या हुआ भाई? अरे जेडाई फॉलन ऑर्डर था तो उसका न्यू गेम आ गया है सर्वाइवर्स करके, वो भी मस्त है.
Power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
मैंने एक गेम स्ट्रीम किया था और भी बहुत सारे उसके पार्ट्स आए मेरे को मालूम है.
Lumos.
प्रकाशित भवा. लूमस मत बोल भोसड़ी. प्रकाशित भवा.
Lumos.
वो एक उधर है.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Compulsor.
This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
दरवाजा खुलेगा कैसे?
Lumos.
वेलो मार. नहीं नहीं, उधर है एक तितली. वहाँ क्यों टारगेट कर रहा है इसे? है क्या? देखो.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
उधर एक तितली है, कुछ मिसिंग है क्या?
Revelio. Lumos.
चढ़ेगा कैसे ये इस पे? जा।
Incendio.
आग लग गई।
I see this is supposed to spin.
और किधर है आग लगाने का? This is supposed to spin बोला इसने ना? कैसे स्पिन होगा ये? इतना रिक्वेस्ट गेम्स का, कहीं सीएस खेलना चालू ना कर दे। नहीं यार, अभी सीएस नहीं। These spell combos you can swap in middle bro. हाँ, वो मैंने सेट करके रखा है, एक तरह से कॉम्बिनेशन बना के रखा है 4-4 का। कुछ है जो दिख नहीं रहा है। संजू सोन पापड़ी वाला, साहिल चीज केक वाला, साहिल बुंडबाज। लेवियोसा भी नहीं काम कर रहा। रिंगा ये लेवियोसा। कौन कौन से मेरे पास पहले देखने का? ये है रिपेयरो। तो कुछ नहीं है भाई। ये रिपेयर तो करना नहीं, रिपेयर भी नहीं करना। माँ की आँख।
Lumos.
प्रकाशित भव। सर्च द टोम फॉर द हेलमेट। अरे इधर ही रहे भाई।
Lumos.
वो हरामी वहाँ ऊपर की चढ़ के बैठा है। संजू सिन्हा, साहिल ऑटन। साहिल गायब हो गया मैं भाई।
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
इसी से तो होना चाहिए भाई। कौन?
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
लेवियोसा भी काम नहीं कर रहा है। ऐसा कुछ तो है भाई जो दिख नहीं रहा मेरे को।
Lumos.
I know. Depulso should set this spinning.
क्या क्या क्या? Depulso set the spinning. अच्छा भाई मारा तो इसने बोला डिपल्सो से होगा भाई। हेलो हेलो किशोर भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। डिपल्सो से भी नहीं हो रहा, अब भी इसने बोला भाई।
Levioso. Glacial. Reparo. Lumos. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. वनक्कम एसएमजी का व्हाट है एसएमजी? Lumos.
ए यार ये क्या बकचोदी है।
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
जो वो 75 लाख वाला घोंगा देखा तूने? सियान मार रहे अंजू।
Lumos.
कुछ तो है, इस पे ही कुछ तो करना है, तो कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा, कोई स्पेल काम नहीं कर रहा। स्टैग मीटल
Revelio. Lumos.
मैप खुलना। तो क्या है उसमें 75 लाख स्टैग बीटल में, तो क्या है उसमें 75 लाख वाला कुछ नहीं रहे, पटेली दे रहा है साला।
Confringo. Incendio. Depulso.
तो कर भाई। यहाँ से वो चाबी को खींच भी नहीं रहा है। अबे यार, ये तुम लोग भी थोड़ा अपना दिमाग लगाओ ना यार।
Lumos. Lumos.
एक सेकेंड।
Lumos. Depulso.
क्या अब घूमेगा ये? इसके ऊपर तितली लगाए तो
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
गुस्सा, इरिटेट फील हो रहा भाई मैं। अच्छा भाई, डीआई भी बताएगा क्या करना है। ओह फक, समझ में आ गया।
Lumos. Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Lumos.
माँ कहाँ इधर आ?
Lumos. Lumos.
प्रकाशित भवा भाई। क्या है और? भाई क्या 7-7 कॉइन दे रहे, भीख दे रहे भेंडी।
Lumos. Lumos.
फाड़ दिया मैंने भाई।
Levioso.
नहीं अभी नहीं।
Lumos.
Need to get that platform closer.
अरे बाप रे।
Reparo.
भाई यार।
Lumos.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulso. Lumos.
क्या है भाई?
Lumos.
अति प्रकाशित हुआ। पता नहीं मैंने रील देखी थी। ए रवि चुप हो जा, बहुत मार खाएगा। ठीक है।
Accio.
ओ
Lumos.
चल भाई। क्या? घूम के वहीं आ गया मैं। ओहो
Accio. Incendio. Repulso. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Repulsor.
Sorry.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Repulsor.
This looks even more complex.
अरे ऊपर चढ़ना. परफेक्ट चाहिए भाई को सब कुछ.
Lumos. Lumos.
इस पे लगा है.
Expelliarmus.
आ गया मेरा तितली.
Repulsor. Lumos. Expelliarmus.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Repulsor. Lumos.
भेंडी.
Lumos.
ऊपर कैसे जाऊंगा मैं? ओह एक और है.
Lumos.
अरे आ जा भाई.
Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Incendio.
door.
Lumos. Repulsor.
अबे क्या ये
Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder had to show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Oh yeah. Bonet.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Quickly, Explosive! You've made a great mistake. You will pay for it.
Incendio. Protego. Repulsor. Expelliarmus.
Oh, too hard.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Don't give up. Look, give an eye for me, did you? Expulsion! Expulsion! Stop that at once. Well, you'll have to death from above. Expulsion!
Incendio.
Expulsion!
Expelliarmus.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Protego.
Don't leave my own eyes.
Expulsion. Expelliarmus.
You will not survive this.
Accio. Incendio.
Where?
Might want to look up. Expulsion! You die for that.
Stole the helmet from the thieves. Oh, JD, bye. Listen, ba. Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream.
That's it.
Oh.
This is for Rookwood!
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
You're putting me to sleep. No!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You're going to regret that.
Accio. Incendio.
Box.
I'm not done with you.
Expelliarmus.
Shame nobody saw that.
हाँ बढ़िया क्या बात हर रोज नया कर ये नया नया माल भाई हैरी पॉटर भाई हैरी पॉटर
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
ले दे नाटे
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
चोर है.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Incendio.
उसको गड़बड़ है भाई. इंडियाना जोन्स अच्छी नहीं लगी क्या? खत्म हो गया भाई इंडियाना जोन्स.
Stop that at once.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might...
Expelliarmus.
I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. Still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
चौदह घंटे का ही है क्या? हाँ. 2 प्लेलिस्ट बनाए, 2 पार्ट में स्ट्रीम किया है मैंने.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
That is back. Pray दिया भी बहुत मार खाएगा. Check in with Deke. Deke. Afraid indeed. बाबू का मैसेज आया है, कोर्ट यार्ड में बुला रही है. नहीं Mr. Moon will teach me more advanced form of Alohomora once I find all the Nemigus issues. Oh, जा रहा हूँ मैं अपने डॉबी से मिलने। डॉबी से मिलते हैं भाई। डॉबी मैं आ रहा हूँ। डॉबी बाबू आओ, आई एम कमिंग। यही झाड़ू से मारूंगा डीआईवी तेरे को। झाड़ू झाड़ू गिरा गिरा के मारूंगा। इसको देखो। Alohomora. ओ हाँ, ROR भाई, रहस्यमयी रूम।
Deke.
Deke!
Ah, Deke is
Dobby!
so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Dobby!
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Shut the fuck up, DIV.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Deke.
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
I love Deke. Deke likes my D.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Hey, Deke प्यारा है. Deke की जगह डॉबी दे देते यार.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Knapsack.
Hello, Deke. Can you remind me how to use the knapsack?
First, get close to the beast you wish to rescue. Then, point the mouth of the bag directly at the beast and open it. The beast should go right in.
Oh.
You got one.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Deke. Deke is a big D.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labour and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso.
Oh.
I'll look after you.
मिल गया भाई. बहुत आसान था.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of mooncalves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Mooncalves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
You can advance time by filling the map, pressing it. ठीक है. हाँ हो रहा नहीं.
Revelio.
यहाँ कहाँ है ही नहीं इधर तो. Rescue at a mooncalf.
Levioso.
Sorry.
Levioso. Glacius. Reparo. Incendio. Accio. Compulso. Expelliarmus.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a mooncalf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
रात का इंतजार करो.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Talk about this? Let us keep our heads about this.
Revelio. Protego.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Oh.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Ah.
Look at this. It's amazing. Where
Oh,
are we,
baap
Deke?
re.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Ah.
Woo! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Collect a juggernaut feather. Good boy. Hi. What's up, boy?
Most excellent.
Good boy.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Conjure an enchanted room. I had a trade to try using the enchanted room from magical room.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
सेकेंड आया भाई पानी भर के बॉटल Deke! I'm coming, Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke. Wonderful. Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Deke is an idiot. Suljan. अरे गड़वी जलवा का जलवा कहाँ बिखेर रहा है। आइंड बात खाएगा।
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
इतना दूर। हाँ भाई ठीक है तेरे हाथ में।
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Aura and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
चल अपने।
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time.
तो नाग शक्ति वाला है हाँ।
Everyone stays out of... Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
नाग शक्ति वाले से दोस्ती कर ली। अच्छा है ये। Sister.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what
I think it is.
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
नागेश नाग शक्ति का वारिस है ये।
What you've done.
I'm sorry.
श्राप ही चाहिए लवंडिया।
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
She will. Sebastian.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
अरे कनवा पागल पागल है क्या रे चस्का चढ़ गया तेरे को
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own right there. I will make you.
Insane.
I won't rest.
Dead. Expelliarmus.
No! You've made your last mistake. I was right not to be worried about you. This is almost such I won't rest. One less human to worry about. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Easily diverted. You won't stop me. Pity. Not right. Not quite.
Accio.
Was that your best?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Accio! Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Repulso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Depulso! Levioso! Reparo! Lumos! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
करेगा भी कि भेंडी बैठे बैठे चोरी दे रहा है।
Revelio! Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
नहीं है इधर।
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was
Revelio.
intention.
Incendio! Compulso! This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts, where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Incendio!
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Look, there might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
अभी नहीं, थोड़ी देर बाद.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flat.
We can.
Sorry.
But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
क्या? नहीं.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. but that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic.
क्या हुआ था तूने WhatsApp
There's
में
still
मैसेज
so
किया
much
था?
we don't know about it.
True.
बहुत पहले किया था.
Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch.
स्ट्रीम क्रैश हो रहा है ट्विच पर. हाँ वही ठीक कर रहा हूँ, देखता हूँ. नया की डाल के देखा है, अभी प्रॉब्लम नहीं आना चाहिए. क्रैश हो रहा समझ नहीं आ रहा. चलती है कभी कभी बेंच माँ से जाती है भाई.
Till then.
New guest available, open quest logbook. Okay.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay. The High Keep. Professor Shah's class is at the top of the astronomy tower. जा रहा हूँ एस्ट्रोनॉमी क्लास अटेंड करने भाई. बहुत पढ़ाई वढ़ाई करने. बिजी आदमी हूँ मैं. DI वेंचर ना कुछ करने का नहीं है, मेरे को भी नहीं करने देना.
Do you even comprehend how expensive that room was?
Because we had one victory.
Oi. Shut the fuck up. No, help. Hut. फिर क्रैश हो गया. इसकी माँ का क्यों हो रहा है भाई? छोड़ो, जान दो भाई. कुछ तो सर्वर इशू रहेगा, इसमें कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Shut up.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination.
तेरे गाँव वाली अरे साड़ी उड़ी बना भाई
Bombs are at the bottom of your
तेरे
teacups.
गाँव वाली DIV
Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed.
Guju professor.
Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation,
करे
you just might
पगला
catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
रियो पागल
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
से ठक्कर भाई इंडियन है फिर भी ठक्कर बोलिए ठक्कर बोलने का
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
जबरदस्ती का अंग्रेजी पेल रही है भाई ये सब हरिओम जैसे लोग भाई कसम से बाप रे
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Shantare.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in
दुनिया भर
this
की
class.
DIV के गाँव वाले हैं भाई इधर
Hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it.
Yeah.
I have some, reading to finish on the
Blah.
deck. Come find me there afterwards and bring the telescope.
हरिओम ब्लै
There's something I want to talk to you about.
फाइंड अमित टेलीस्कोप अमित भाई का टेली करना है
Put off my stargazing as long as I could. Oh, good that did.
This was his old telescope. Looks practical.
A pristine night for study.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And I'd like to find it.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
यार क्या हो रहा है?
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Here I am, charging ahead. It's not that creepy out here at night.
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then. A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned. Amit, could I ask you something?
मैसेज क्या किया था? कुछ चाहिए था क्या?
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Lumos.
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 Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut
Telescope
glass
चाहिए,
and a
DIV.
gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Incredible!
Accio. Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worthless.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
भाई ग्रेट हॉल खाने को है खाने को खाने 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 खाने
Revelio. Incendio.
Was that intentional?
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Benny.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio.
बढ़िया.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
बढ़िया.
My wand slipped.
Flip चूतिए.
Akio.
Wow.
I've seen worse. Akio. All in the wrist.
Nice.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
This place has seen better days. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What will I do without her?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Where and use a thunder blue potion.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Nothing warms a body like
Incendio. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Cabolso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Compulso. Expelliarmus.
I know all about you and your violent
Accio.
streak.
Incendio. Yes.
Ha! Nice try!
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio!
Have you been to the Owlery lately?
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
That was it.
Repulso! Accio! Incendio!
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage... Again to practice here in the classroom. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
Diffindo! As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile and dangerous. Continuing to practice.
Spleen, I think.
How in the world did people ride brooms? I just know we're finally going. There you are. The Crossbond's duelist to beat. Impressive flying for a rent.
There we go.
Huh. अरे
That's it.
This cannot possibly be as difficult.
Welcome back.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible.
ओह, मजा रह गया। इसे हराना है।
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes!
Accio.
Hi.
That was sensational! Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? Accio!
Accio.
Yes.
How am I to top that? That settles
Noob.
it then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Reach level 17. Wingardium Leviosa. Acquire and use venomous tentacula. Oh, Lalu. Fire and use a Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously.
We had a ghoul in our attic. Roamed all the time. Quite the nuisance. Still, we never had.
I'm convinced that Bin's called on me in class the other day just to embarrass me. What you're the flea network was invented.
क्या है ये?
Revelio.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I saw what you did!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Ventus!
You always look very smart.
Accio!
Come on inside. Oh,
Revelio.
watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Hire and use of Ventus tentacula. बाप रे.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Stop right there!
Assignment's all finished.
My
Wingardium Leviosa.
So interesting.
How wonderful to see you again.
Revelio. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa. Oh.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
हाँ सीख लिया भाई. हेलो भाई अनुराग. विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा सीख लिया तुम्हारे भाई ने. आ गया.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
कितनी खूबसूरत है ये प्रोफेसर.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I tried to prove them.
Impressive flying for a relative.
La la la, meet Natty near Falberton Castle. Natty! Natty को कितने देर के बाद मिल रहा हूँ मैं. एक सेकेंड आया सुसु करके भाई. मम्मी. Natty, Natty.
Haven't a clue why this.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Nazi, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow.
Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
हाँ
I wonder what that does.
Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa!
That didn't work.
Reparo!
Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Accio! Confringo! Cabalso!
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Levioso.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Window! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Revelio.
अरे डीआईवी रुमाल देना एक इसको रोकूं कैसे?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso.
नीचे ब्लॉक को धक्का मार जब घूम रहा तब नीचे कैसे मारेगा बे? जो 3 हुक वाला फैंसी हैंडल है वहां पे ब्लॉक लेके जाए।
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
अरे यार
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
ये देख
Wingardium Leviosa.
हुआ क्या ब्लॉक ये? जाएगा कैसे?
Lumos.
एक सेकंड भाई।
Accio.
ये अटक मत भाई।
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
लग गया भेंचो मटके में। अरे नहीं भेंचो फिर क्या था थोड़ी देर के लिए भाई। ए तो चुप रह रही हो।
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
अबे
Wingardium Leviosa.
अबे ये काम क्यों नहीं कर रहा? ओए चूतिए।
Wingardium Leviosa.
वो सड़ी के।
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
अरे वही गया था।
Depulso.
अब होगा क्या?
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
अरे डब्बे पे।
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
इधर 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 अटक जा। है तेरी बहन की। डब्बा भी गया। तू लगा रहा है ना पनौती बैठ के, इसलिए डब्बा भी गया।
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
अबे उधर जाता ही नहीं है। क्या चाट रहा है? अभी इसके नीचे जाएगा क्या पाई है? देखूं मैं भैंचोद का। अरे चल ना चूतिए। अब बरोबर लगता लग गया है। अबे सिंपल काम करना है तुमसे होना है। चुप सिंपल भोसड़ी क्या।
Revelio.
अरे
Wingardium Leviosa.
come on.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
आओ के टेढ़ा हो ना चूतिए। इधर ही रहे भोसड़ी।
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
लग जा। तो जाता ही नहीं है, चूतिया है ये भोसड़ी का डब्बा। सामने से इधर से ऐसे लगाने बोला इधर अच्छा तू खड़ा वहां से पीछे से नहीं जाएगा, मतलब सामने से जाएगा। ओह
Wingardium Leviosa.
अरे वहां क्यों चला गया चूतिए? ये डब्बा भाई चूतिया है। देख ये अभी मैं क्या करूँ?
Wingardium Leviosa.
वे इधर लगा गया। अबे इधर लगेगा कि किधर लगेगा?
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
हैंडल के नीचे होल रख। अबे एक घंटा जाएगा इसके नीचे।
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
इधर आ इधर आ इधर आ, सीधा हो ना ये। हाँ
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
डब्बा तो थोड़ा साइड में आ भाई।
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
अरे लग ना, हिलता होते यार।
Wingardium Leviosa.
आजा 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 आजा।
Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa.
थोड़ा आगे आ। अरे भाई होने ही वाला था। आगे दिया।
Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa.
अरे आगे आना। ए यार चूते डब्बे को इधर रखना पड़ेगा। अरे हिलता ही नहीं है। मेरे को समझ में आ गया तू क्या कहना चाह रहा है।
Wingardium Leviosa.
अरे तेरी माँ का ये दरुआ डब्बा है।
Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa.
अरे लेवियोसा हो जा। अरे उधर लेवियोसा।
Repulsor.
ऊपर आ। हाँ
Wingardium Leviosa.
अरे अरे लग जा। सही नहीं है। क्या भाई ऐसे अभी करता हूँ।
Wingardium Leviosa.
अरे क्या होता ही नहीं है। तो हॉगवर्ट्स के लायक नहीं है। चुप।
Expelliarmus. Accio.
तो एक्यो से तो हो भी नहीं रही है।
Leviosa.
ए कूदा मत इधर इधर पीछे पीछे पीछे। इसी जादू खत्म नहीं हो रही भाई। तो मुझे थाने आके तेरे को मुक्का मारना है। अरे मैं वो समझ गया इधर अटकाना है। तू बोल रहा है पर वो भेंडी हिल ही नहीं रहा है। अब ये देख।
Wingardium Leviosa.
अभी एक तो भेंडी इतना जल्दी करना है ये।
Wingardium Leviosa.
अबे अटका ही नहीं भाई। तो जा ही नहीं रहा इधर। अटक ही नहीं रहा।
Wingardium Leviosa.
पीछे जा चुकी है। बस सीधे हो। कमेटी नहीं पड़ी नहीं।
Expelliarmus.
मैं एक्सपेलियोमस कर रही है।
Wingardium Leviosa.
कैसा चूती तेरी माँ।
Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
डब्बा है।
Wingardium Leviosa.
लग जा। ये दल्ला है भाई ये डब्बा। ऊपर से
Wingardium Leviosa.
ये तो लग ही नहीं रहा है। इधर अटक जा रहा है। अबे लग ही नहीं रहा है उधर डब्बा।
Revelio.
ठीक है।
Repulsor.
Leviosa!
स्पेल सेट में डिपोल्सो एंड अकियो कर। हाँ समझा मेरे को अभी तू क्या कहना चाह रहा है। यही करना था बेटी, ये फालतू में डब्बे का चुतियापा कर गया पागल साला। हट।
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
डब्बा अटका ही हटा।
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside.
डब्बा नीचे लगा, जरूरत पड़ेगी। कहाँ है डब्बा?
Wingardium Leviosa.
बाहर आ भाई, बाहर आ, बाहर आ। इधर लगेगा कैसे? वो भाई अपने आप गायब हो जा रहा है। नहीं लगेगा। स्किल टेस्ट कर रहे थे। ले ले मेरे नीचे का
We'll
स्टील।
need to be careful once we get.
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
बब्बी, बब्बी को मार रहे भाई। और ये अरे बचाना।
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
अबे चलना चूतिए।
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted.
चूतिया है।
There's got to be enough.
पहले ही जाके भेड़ी मार देना चाहिए था। तीन ही तो थे। आराम से मार देते। क्या उधर ऊपर जाना है?
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
क्या वो छू दिए?
Wingardium Leviosa.
गिरा दिया क्या मेरे नीचे? फिर नहीं गिराना था।
Not the safest place to sneak into. Leviosa.
What's this?
पापा। भाई रुको। सेट बना दो भारी वाला। क्या? इससे क्या होता है? मजा नहीं आया, मजा नहीं आया। चलो
Incendio.
Which don't go down enough. Nothing more than luck.
That's the best you can do, is it? Too slow.
Accio. Accio.
हम 25 भाई समझेगा रे। सीढ़ी से जा, ले ले मेरा नीचे सीढ़ी से।
Alohomora.
अरे अल्लू अर्जुन भेंडी। दिमाग वाला काम नहीं होता बस। अरे अरे उंगलियां मेरी बड़ी तेज है लोगड़े, बहुत मारूंगा। ये क्या अपने आप टूट जा रहा है भाई। बैग से कुछ मिला कि नहीं? अल्लाह मोरा अल्लू अर्जुन। चलना है।
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
रह चुकी है वो तेरी नाटी का पार्टी। अरे दो कौड़ी का आ गया।
You're going home in a
अच्छा।
wooden box. Levioso.
Accio. Incendio. Frigo.
Damn. Damn.
Protego.
अरे अरे अरे।
Confringo.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Incendio.
Damn. टाइम नहीं है भाई, तो चिल्लर पिल्लर लोगों से लड़ने का मेरे पास। और बिजी आदमी है।
Alohomora.
अरे अरे नहीं। खच खचा खच।
Incendio.
ठीक है, बैठ क्यों गया भाई अपने आप?
Confringo.
ओह भाई लाखों रुपए मिल जाए यहाँ। अरे हट, ये सब उम्मीद रहती है मेरे भाई जगह।
Highwing.
Bugby.
Right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
अल्लू अर्जुन मर गए, मर जानी चाहिए, मर तेरी माँ। ए बब्बी गोपी, आवाज बब्बी। अरे बाप रे, खुल गया।
Highwing, go!
अरे इसको हाईविंग औकात दिखा।
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Holy shit. पिल्लू मुल्लू क्या रे ए हरिओम ले ले बगबीक वाला बगबीक भी कितना मस्त है ऐसे ही मेरे घोड़े पे उड़ाऊंगा तुझे अरे बाप रे इसका एक्शन में लैंड लगता है Yes, it is amazing. Game of the era, भाई.
Incredible, isn't it?
कोई तगड़ी होनी चाहिए थी, हाँ ना? इससे यार दब भी हो जाए थोड़ा.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he
Phoenix,
will
why?
find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle
Phoenix
for the
tier.
poachers.
Very, very
Enough
important.
to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help.
क्या प्यारा है.
My mother will be worried. I must go.
अच्छा भाग.
Seek me out soon.
भाग.
I shall have much to tell you.
निकल. ओए. बढ़िया.
No need to race now, my friend.
सी शीट ले. That.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to
झाड़ू चलाने से अच्छा तो ये है भाई.
to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that?
गेंद मारता है बाद में. चुप. अबे यार ये चलाने में तो अलग ही वाइब है. ये लॉक है. गो टू द मैप चेम्बर. 18 लेवल चाहिए. तब तक ये सब करना पड़ेगा. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. भेड़ी ऐसा. A shed. Mid-90 in Lower Hawksfield. चलो भाई यही चलते हैं. पीछे मेरे दोस्त. पीछे.
This looks intriguing.
Very concerning.
तो चलने की भी जरूरत नहीं लगता है.
I would not want someone like Harlow looking for me. I can tell you that much.
उतरेगा कैसे? You B dismount. ओ हाँ B से। इसकी माँ का। मेरे झोले में भाई रख दिया इसे।
What are you up to now?
Hey!
Most ominous regarding
Shut the
Salazar's
fuck
Slytherin
up.
scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
मर जा और क्या?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
कुछ भी बोल रही है, मेरे को तो दिखाई नहीं. अच्छा आप दिख रहा है.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling
Hello,
about
Peter.
this.
Arre.
Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw.
Peter को दे देगा मैं ठीटा.
I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need
लड़की नहीं है
Revelio.
कोई मैं नहीं देख रहा. कोई मैं नहीं देख. चुप. पड़ाक मार दे अबे.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is
मार
not
दे.
good. They went this
गोली.
way.
चली गोली क्यों ना बोली समझे? Hey. Hey.
Vestra. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter.
अबे यार वो
I
भाग गया.
found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed
तेरा
death
साले.
deserve some comfort.
Yeah. शोले में भर लिया साले.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways.
तो शक्ल कौन देखी
But
अलन
in
से
other
भी
ways,
गंदी.
it seems
ऐसे
like it
चिकनी
was
लाओ
only
गई.
yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
तेरे को कौन बोल रहा है खड़े रह के बात करने के लिए? भागते हुए बात नहीं कर सकती क्या? चूतिया है. वन मेल एंड वन फीमेल पकड़. तो कैसे मालूम पड़ेगा मेल फीमेल कैसे? अबे रुकना. जा रहा हूँ. अबे इतना टाइम ले रहा है भाई उसे पकड़ने के लिए. चल. भाई मेरे बैग के अंदर से गए तो नहीं होंगे ना?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Everything's all right now.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter.
ये मेल था
I
भी
found comfort in
फीमेल
it.
पकड़ा हाँ मालूम
I
है.
still do. I think those of us who
Bye,
have
bye.
witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like
दूसरा कोई
that at
दिखी
so
ना.
young an age.
I was with my father when he
अभी
died.
यहाँ ज्ञान पे लेगी ये
My
फालतू
mother
में.
was away,
पागल
and
सर.
I felt quite helpless.
चलो
It was a long time
प्रज्ञान
ago
करवाओ
in some
उनको.
ways, but in other ways,
Yeah?
it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be extending
अरे
Be honest. There can be no
तेरी माँ का तुझे मारता है.
Accio.
News box.
Expelliarmus.
Potato! Incendio! Incendio!
one to share in my victory.
ए अमर तोड़ू तेरी कमर.
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside.
बाप रे.
That complicates things a little.
पेंटिंग जादू का तो भाई कमाल ही नहीं कुछ. पेंटिंग इसकी माँ का महल बना दिया. क्या बे?
Don't think he's
Confringo.
Hey, Johnny man.
Confringo.
Aha! I see you. You've made a great mistake.
Accio. Defender. Confringo.
No one takes one of my own.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Accio.
You're going to regret that. You've made a grave mistake.
Accio. Incendio.
हाँ हाँ. झाड़ू झाड़ू झाड़ू.
Revelio.
इधर का बेस कैसा है गेम? मस्त है भाई मस्त. आए चूतिया. नीचे है क्या? ओ इधर है. क्या हुआ बाबू को?
Archie Bickle.
Alhamora.
Your mother sent us to find you.
I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
We need to get this open.
Alohomora.
Alhamora. Alhamora lele. चलो. अलोह लोला. अलोह मेरा कोला. आची बाबू आओ.
Uncle Harlow. He killed my father.
इसके बापू को ले लिया भाई.
We won't let him get away.
कल वाला गेम कंप्लीट किया कि नहीं है? वो अरे वो तो छोटा गेम था भाई.
Thank you.
परसों एक्चुअली कल तो यही खेल रहा था मैं. हैरी पॉटर ही खेल रहा था.
Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
हेलो हो मेरा ओला. ले ले मेरे नीचे का डोला.
Oh, Archie, you're here.
Incendio.
Mother. Oh, Mother.
Mother.
Mother's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
छोटा गेम था पर इसने हक दिया उसमें. कुछ हगा नहीं मैंने.
I think they also said Otto's name.
I shall speak with them.
प्रोटोटाइप 2 स्लीपिंग डॉग्स खेला है?
Yes, Mother.
स्लीपिंग डॉग शायद से खेला है पर प्रोटोटाइप का नहीं मालूम.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow.
अरे मैं हरा
The
दूंगा.
last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
अरे मैं मार दूंगा तू टेंशन मत ले. बस टाइम टू टाइम आते रहो.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband.
दरवाजा नहीं खुल रहा था.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs.
पैसा
Bickle.
निकाल पैसा.
My father used to say that rain does not fall
अरे
on one roof
तेरा
alone.
बाप चूतिया.
We are here
ये
to
भी
help
मार
each other.
चूतिया. चुप रहे. पैसा दे पैसा।
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why
पॉकेट में नहीं है
Harlow is
पैसा।
after him.
माँ का पैसा
You'll be
पैसा
hearing
दे
from me as soon as I know
पैसा दे
something.
पैसा दे मेरा। पैसा नहीं दे रही हरामी कहीं के। उसकी यारी में भेंडी। चलो भाई।
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
चलो भाई, भारी वाला मिशन आ गया। पक्का हगा होगा, संजय पे भरोसा है मुझे। ले ले, दोनों जन एक दूसरे का पकड़ लो पट से, हैं? अरे 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 है किधर है प्रोफेसर? दिख ही नहीं रहा मेरे को। अच्छा, एक बेस के अंदर है।
Faster, Highwing.
नीचे 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 नीचे, अरे ऊपर ऊपर, अरे 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 तेरे को लैंड कराना भेंडी बहुत बकबीक। लैंड कर। या चल अंदर चल। इधर है भाई नीचे। अच्छा हाँ, ये अंडरग्राउंड है, भूल ही गया मैं। इसने छोटी बच्ची मरवा दी लास्ट में, ये बचा भी सकता था। हाँ चल तत तत। मैप चेंबर जाने का है। अरे यार, इसके अंदर से जा पाऊंगा ना मैं? अरे यहाँ कहाँ जा रहा हूँ भाई मैं भी कसम से। एंट्रेंस इधर है क्या बे? याटू, अरे याटू लोग ब्लू यूज कर। नो नो मीन्स नो। डू यू अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट आई एम ट्राइंग टू से? फकिंग बेस एस asshole.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings.
संजय धनंजय। जाना है मेरे मैप चेंबर में, क्या जाने मन आती क्या खंडाला। नीचे क्या कर रहे हो रे ये लोग? Kuchukuchuku. La 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 la. ले 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 डिया भी ले ले, डिया भी ले ले, अमर तू भी ले ले, तू भी ले ले।
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such
भाई
a
ये दोनों हैं हॉगवर्ट्स के क्रिएटर। टोटल 4 हैं और ये वो 2 हैं। चारों में से ये 2 जन हैं।
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sir Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, Will he help us get to Ranrock?
अच्छा वो
I
तो अपनी
retrieved the
choices
stolen helm.
रहती है भाई.
He
हाँ.
hopes to return to Ranrock
बराबर.
in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
कौन सा हाउस मिला?
Ranrock is searching for
गरुड़
something.
द्वार.
I fear this
Hello
much.
हर्ष.
I've heard an
Welcome to the stream.
unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In
नाग शक्ति बेटर. अरे भाई नाग शक्ति में सब घमंडी लोग हैं. नागेश नाग शक्ति. अरे कितना बज रहा है आज? मेरा नेट रिचार्ज हुआ रहेगा भाई डीआईवी, इसीलिए. अभी तो एक्चुअली मेरे वजह से गया. हो गया रहेगा, हो गया ठीक. मेरा नेट रिचार्ज हुआ है अभी.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
my descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck. No time to waste.
Have they even come up
I'll
with
meet
these
you at
Hindi names?
Rookwood Castle.
Salazar Slytherin to नागेश नाग शक्ति. अच्छा लग रहा है ना? नागेश नाग शक्ति. अभी नागेश नाग शक्ति से मिलेंगे भाई हम. नाग्या भाई से. ला 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 ला. नागू भाई से मिलेगा अभी हम. एम बैक अब पूरा दिखेगा. ओ ये हे नागेश नाग शक्ति. रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स दिखाओ. एक सेकेंड रुको. आ गया भाई. रुको जाए पहले खंडर से निकलने दे मेरे को. चार्ल्स रोकू ट्रायल भाई. इसका ट्रायल मेन मिशन भाई. मेन मिशन. मेरे रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट में कैसे जाऊँ? मैं तो रास्ता भूल गया. जाओ देखने दो. इतना खास नहीं है. मैंने अपना रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट ना इतना अच्छे से बनाया नहीं है एक्चुअली बाबू. रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट में कैसे जाने का रे डीआईवी? अच्छा हाँ फास्ट टेलीपोर्ट ना. जाओ सीक्रेट रूम. ये कौन सा है? हाँ मिल गया. भूल ही जाता हूँ मैं एक्चुअली ना. इसका फास्ट टेलीपोर्ट का इस्तेमाल करता ही नहीं. ये मेरा प्यारा जानवर देखो. इधर आओ बच्चे लोग. तुम्हारी गांड मारता हूँ. चलो भाई, इतने सारे इनको लाके छोड़ दिया मैंने। ज़्यादा ही ले लेते हैं। बग्बीक को नहीं छोड़ सकता भाई यहाँ लाके, तो पता चला मेरे को सड़े हुए झाड़ू से जाना पड़ेगा। भाई देखो मेरा रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स इतना खास है नहीं, मैंने कुछ किया ही नहीं इसमें। अरे इन फेस्टिवल्स के लिए अलग डोमेन बना सकते हैं। अच्छा भाई मैं कुछ नहीं, मैंने तो इतना नहीं कुछ किया ही नहीं है इस पे रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स में। यहाँ पे भी यही जगह है, ऐसे ही बना दिया बस। सब सामान वामान रख दिया, ये भी रख दिया, ये भी रख दिया। ये डोबी को दो, ए डोबी 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 डोबी। चलो चले भाई ट्रायल करने।
Revelio.
टुडुम करके क्या बचता है भेंडी? जब भी रिवेलियो करता हूँ मैं, जब ये गेम खेलता था आधे से ज़्यादा टाइम तो रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स बनाने में ही लगा दिया था। अरे बाप रे, तो भारी बनाया रहेगा आपने।
I'm going to have my own
अभी इस गेम का नेक्स्ट स्टोरी भी लाना चाहिए भाई, जहाँ पे बहुत क्रेजी बनाया था। अरे बाप रे, अभी इसका नेक्स्ट स्टोरी वगैरह भी आना चाहिए, है ना। डम्बलडोर का स्टोरी दिखाना चाहिए, मैकगोनिगल इन लोगों के स्कूल टाइम का। फिर उसके बाद हैरी पॉटर वाले, नहीं उसके बाद इसका वोल्डेमॉर्ट का, फिर वोल्डेमॉर्ट के बाद इस सब का। ये सब भी आना चाहिए धीरे धीरे। लेगेसी तो आ गया।
What am I missing?
कुछ नहीं, आप बेवकूफ़ हो। इसे मारेगा। एल्बस पॉटर की आ जाए, मज़ा आ जाएगा। एल्बस पॉटर, अच्छा इसका हैरी पॉटर के बेटे का। अरे उसका आना चाहिए, पर अभी सबका स्टोरी तो जानना है ना। इसका अपना डम्बलडोर इन लोगों का, फिर डम्बलडोर के बाद हैरी पॉटर के माँ बाप का, फिर उसके बाद हैरी पॉटर का। तो हैरी पॉटर का तो मालूम ही है, हैरी पॉटर का नहीं आया तो भी चलेगा, मूवी तो देख ही लिया है। हैरी पॉटर के बेटे का आना चाहिए।
Away, Highwing! Away!
फैंटास्टिक बीस्ट देखे? हाँ भाई, बस क्या फैंटास्टिक बीस्ट नहीं देखेगा? मैंने सारे देखे भाई, वो भी मल्टीपल टाइम रिपीट में। हैरी पॉटर ये सब जादू के जितने सारे मूवीज है ना, ऑलमोस्ट बहुत सारे मैंने देख लिए। पर्सी जैक्सन वगैरह भी देखा है, नार्निया, ये सब और भी बहुत सारे भाई तो देख लिए। Bro is a Potterhead just like me. अरे भाई अभी तो सीरीज भी आने वाली है। कास्टिंग हो चुकी है भाई हैरी पॉटर की, सबकी कास्टिंग का फोटो भी देख लिया। तुमने भी देखा रहेगा, नहीं देखा है तो देख लो भाई। सिर्फ उन लोगों ने वोल्डेमॉर्ट का कास्टिंग नहीं दिखाया है। रूमर ये है कि वोल्डेमॉर्ट का कौन सी सीरीज, अभी हैरी पॉटर पे सीरीज बन रही है नई। हैरी पॉटर है ना, हैरी पॉटर मूवी की सीरीज बनेगी। सीरीज जो चीज़ मिस हो गई थी ना मूवीज़ में, जो चीज़ नहीं दिखाई गई थी, जो थोड़ा थोड़ा करके दिखा दिया था, अभी वो सब सीरीज़ में बताएंगे। शायद से अगले साल या अगले साल आ जाएगा, डेट में भूल गया एक्चुअली। वोल्डेमॉर्ट का रोल शायद से ये करने वाला है, पर एक्चुअली ये रूमर है। ये अपना पीकी ब्लाइंडर वाला लीडर हीरो है ना, वो उसका नाम भूल गया मैं, ऐसा मतलब बोल रहे हैं, देखते हैं, नॉट श्योर। ओ पर एक्टर्स अलग होंगे तो मज़ा नहीं आएगा। हाँ एक्टर्स अलग है भाई, सब बच्चे छोटे छोटे बच्चे लोग हैं भाई। हरमाइनी, रोनाल्ड, हैरी पॉटर, मतलब अभी जो हैरी पॉटर कास्ट किया वो भी अच्छा लग रहा है, एकदम प्यारा लग रहा है। पर ये वाला हैरी पॉटर थोड़ा ज़्यादा छोटा है। चले चले बग्बी।
Over here.
सब नए एक्टर्स भाई, मैगोनिगल भी अलग, हैग्रिड भी अलग, सिर्फ वोल्डेमॉर्ट का फेस रिवील नहीं किया।
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Akio. It's
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the charge. You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
कुछ नहीं।
For bacon and mushroom stew.
Why have you not run away?
Akio.
Walked away.
Up there.
That's
our way in.
मार दिए।
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
ये रहा भाई।
wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon
गेम
to
कब खत्म होगा
retrieve
भाई
the
ये?
container.
बस
I spent
टाइम आ
months
गया बाबू
and
मिर्ची।
countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Lol.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores
थोड़ा
of
गन
magic.
And Ranrock
लुंगी
knows about the
पुंगी।
keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more
साइबरपंक
once
देखना है
you
तेरे को,
complete the
पाव
next
मिर्ची।
trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expansion! Defender! Confringo!
I'll make you wish you were back.
How nice of you to stumble.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Revelio!
तो भेड़ी क्या दब गया था?
Confringo!
you. Confringo. You will pay for your deeds. You're going to regret that.
मुर्गा बना दिया भाई इसको.
You've made a great Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
चला भाई. क्या है? Can't get any more wingle. Oh. ला भाई पैसे की कमी है भाई. वो भी साटू गेम है. सुपर सीड्यूसर. पर वो ज़्यादा बड़ा नहीं है सुपर सीड्यूसर. 5-6 घंटे का है सिर्फ. 4-5 घंटे का है सुपर सीड्यूसर. कंटेंट भी भारी है उसका. सुपर सीड्यूसर साहिबा में कियानू भाई है. तू बोला साटू गेम है. कीड़े पे क्या हुआ? ओह किधर आ गया?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Protego. Revelio.
नंगी हट. नंगी कर रहा है कब से.
Is there something to those
देख
symbols on the walls?
सुपर सीड्यूसर में कैसा गेम है वो. उसमें लड़की
I've
पटाना
seen symbols like these before.
रहता है.
I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
खूबसूरत लड़कियां आएंगी पर नो सेक्स. सेक्स वाली बकचोदी नहीं. एक खुल गया और क्या है?
Accio. Confringo.
खुल गया क्या?
Revelio.
बाकी दबोचना भी है क्या? नहीं. लड़की पटाना कैसे रहता है उसमें यही रहता है. रियल ग्राफिक्स है एकदम असली. अबे ये क्या?
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Defender.
अबे चूतिया प्रोफेसर है क्या? मिल गया. कुछ काम का नहीं है प्रोफेसर. काय का प्रोफेसर भेंडी. ज़्यादा बड़ा गेम नहीं है. 4-5 घंटे का पर मज़ा आएगा. 4-5 घंटे.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
मैं तो सोच रहा था स्पाइडरमैन गेम स्ट्रीम करने का.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrok's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located
वो
here.
भी कर सकता है. वही तो करने का था.
Wherever it is, we need to find it before
हरियाणी
they
के पास वो गेम है तो भोसड़ी का.
Where is that portrait?
रिप्लाई नहीं दे रहा है. इग्नोर कर रहा है.
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
इधर है.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark
1
wizards
and
who've
2 दोनों
overrun the
खेलेगा ना भाई.
castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Connect with ancient magic. अरे बाप रे कहाँ गया? इधर अंदर ही है.
Revelio.
इधर ही है लगता है. कोई दिख ही नहीं रहा है. ये मेरे पीछे क्यों आ रहा है? अरे ये रहा. Bye,
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
हट चूतिया है मत आ. काम करनी भेंडी.
I need to reposition that pillar to come. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
चढ़ भाई, अरे चढ़. चढ़ेगा कि नहीं चढ़ेगा?
Incendio!
चढ़ना सब ऑट है भाई.
Wingardium Leviosa.
अबे इस पे चढ़ना नहीं है क्या?
Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa.
लेके आ गया मैं इधर भाई.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
नहीं लेके आना था क्या?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
अरे 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 नागा चले इसमें ही मार
Leviosa.
काश ये भिंडी चलता
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
चूतिया है भाई ये डब्बा वापस जाएगा किधर जाएगा वे बॉट
Revelio.
ये हिलता तो भाई हो जाता मेरा काम तो हिलता ही नहीं है इसके ऊपर चढ़ क्यों नहीं सकता
Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
आज मेरा बग भी होता मुझे ऊपर पहुंचाता चार्ल्स रॉकवुड आई होप मरे नरक में बहुत स्टडी के वो तेरा 2 कौड़ी का ट्रायल ठीक है
Revelio. Revelio.
अबे क्या हो गया
Revelio.
डब्बे गायब हो गए
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
दिमाग चढ़ेगी कि नहीं चढ़ेगी कोई प्रोग्रेस हेडी कुछ हिंट दोगे?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
अबे गायब हो गया। फिर से इन्वेस्टिगेट भाई। एरिया भी दल्ले मर गया क्या भोसड़ी के? आओ यहाँ पे खुल तो गया।
Revelio.
इधर से खुल गया ये। फिर
Wingardium Leviosa.
अरे चूते डब्बे की तरह मारा मारा भोसड़ी के यही माँ की तरह। अरे माँ कसम इन्वेस्टिगेशन की।
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
जरा अरे इतना टाइम क्यों लगता है भाई? क्या बकचोदी है?
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
चढ़ेगा ही नहीं इस पे भी।
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
अबे
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
छुआ की नहीं।
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
भाई छुत्यापे में क्या करना है? तेरी मैं किधर भाग जाता है भिखारी?
Revelio.
अरे
Levioso.
नहीं
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
इसको इधर ही अलाइन करना है क्या डब्बे को? क्या सीन है इसका? कुछ हुआ कि नहीं हुआ? तो आज से लेके जाके देख आज से अरे अरे लगना पे लग ही नहीं रहा है। माँ का ये तेरी हाँ बस
Perhaps I can only move objects while I'm on the other side of the archway.
क्या बोला इस छुट्टी ने? अबे यार इनको इनका परफेक्शन चाहिए क्या भेड़े डब्बे में? से मुझे इंस्ट्रक्शन दिया तो था, फिर भूल गया ये चुतियापा करने के चक्कर में। जा अरे ऊपर तेरी दो डब्बे रेड वर्ल्ड में लेके जाना रहेगा। रेड वर्ल्ड में लग तो यही रहा लगता है अभी।
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
डब्बा लेके जाएगा किधर?
Wingardium Leviosa.
लॉकआउट का ट्रायल है ना? हाँ चुकिएगा या ये ऊपर ही नहीं चढ़ता भाई नसीब। हाँ भाई वाह। फिर कोई संडास ट्रायल मत दे देना प्लीज। लगा ही था बेटी।
Revelio.
ओ बाप रे।
That pillar's blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
ठीक है। वर्ल्ड में मिनी ब्लॉक रहेगा तो वो इजी मूव होगा। ये क्या हो गया? सीमा चिपक के गई इसको।
Wingardium Leviosa.
फिर वहाँ पे चेंज कर। वैदिक लफड़ा ए सपरी भी क्या भाई लड़ाई करेगा?
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Defender.
मारा क्यों?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Defender.
अलग अलग पजल दे दिए इन लोगों ने अपने ट्रायल में तो दी।
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Oh. क्या है ऐसा?
Revelio. Revelio.
So right side mover RPS पूजा. घंटा. हाँ हो गया. ठीक है इधर क्या ये क्या है? फिर बकचोदी कितना नहीं तेरे भेंडी चूतिया गए लो. पक्का इस चूतिया को लेके जाना पड़ेगा वहां तक.
Revelio. There's a pillar here.
अरे ये कहाँ से आ गया?
Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Accio.
जियो गॉड ऑफ वॉर 4 है तेरा वाइब आ रही है. हाँ ना सही बोला बेंटी.
Wingardium Leviosa.
उठाओ.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
तेरे मेरे को दिख क्यों नहीं रहा है?
Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
चढ़ क्यों नहीं रहा है? एक और डब्बा चाहिए क्या? ऐसा fuck.
Revelio. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
इसको बीच में रख.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
नहीं नहीं जाएगा. तो है. कोई तो एक और ब्लॉक रख. पक्का एक और ब्लॉक चाहिए. ब्लॉक रेड में नहीं ये ब्लू में ही होगा.
Revelio.
इधर आया तो एक डब्बा गायब हो गया. क्या बकचोदी है ब्लू में? हमें रखेगा तो स्टैंड होगा. हाँ रुक जा.
Wingardium Leviosa.
कोई नहीं एक्सीडेंट।
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
लिफ्ट से चालू कर उस पे और उधर छोड़ दे। नहीं हो रहा। रुक जा पहले इसको उधर करने दे।
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
इसने बोला समझा, ध्यान ही नहीं दिया मैं। अरे बुरा भाई, ये ऐसा क्यों आ रहा है?
Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
ये देख क्या हो रहा है?
Leviosa.
अब आएंगे तो चूतिए लोग। भोसड़ी के तुम्हारी माँ का। अरे भाई मेरे को दिख नहीं रहे। आएगा कोई चूतिया।
Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Incendio. Defendo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
घटिया इंसेक्ट।
Stupefy. Defendo. Accio. Confringo.
मार रहा है भाई। दिख नहीं रहा मेरे को ये।
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
ये दल्ला आया भाई। माँ का।
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Defendo. Accio.
ओ बाप रे। आर्मर भी तोड़ दिया मेरा।
Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Defendo. Accio. Confringo. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
What a relief.
बटे टुन्नी। क्या रे? क्या बोला था रियो? लेगा क्या? दो अंटे पे फंसा के मारूं तेरे को। अरे बाप रे, ये देखो। चलो भाई, अभी अपने को कुछ देखने मिलेगा मस्त। इतनी पावर दे रखी है भिखारी को। बहुत पावर है भाई मेरे पास। चेस्ट लूट। हाँ रुक जा भाई। स्मृति पात्र भाई। अभी इसमें अभी मेमोरीज देखेंगे कोई अच्छा वाला।
must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
खाने पे बुलाया है इसने.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
ये 4 हैं भाई Hogwarts के creator. देख लो अच्छे से.
I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
4 creators of Hogwarts.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
काला जादू. हाँ. Black magic.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student
बोला
had been
मैंने दिया
completing
भी
the trials.
2 ही ट्रायल हुए
I've
चूतिया.
always believed Hogwarts
ये
students
तीसरा भी
capable
होगा.
of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor.
इसमें भी different ending है या
It's a
choices
pleasure
है
to meet
नहीं?
you as well.
No
I
different
am
ending.
certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way
क्या
forward.
लगता है आज खत्म क्या मालूम?
Until then,
देखते हैं.
you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well. And we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
क्रिसमस जीत लिया भाई, वो कंप्लीट कर लिया मिशन। क्रिसमस आ गया भाई।
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
दोबारा नहीं होगा। कुछ नहीं होगा शायद से।
Yes, I won't be going up
What the
there.
fuck?
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombada.
जाने नहीं
Once
दे
you
रहा
have
मेरे को।
completed the tasks I set forth, speak to me after class.
Level 19 चाहिए। I need progress in my studies before meeting Poppy north of Hogwarts. Acquire a dairy call with the knapsack.
Owls must be incredibly intelligent.
अरे हट ना, आगे चल। अभी अटक गया क्या? You spell writer must first add. स्टडी के पूछा क्या बेचे थे लोग? छाट देंगे। हम मारेगा हरिओम, पड़ाक लगाएगा एकदम ना। ऐ होशियारी। ऐड चल रहा है फिर क्या होगा? तो चलिए दोस्त, मेरा बब्बी है भाई मेरे पास। Acquire a dairy call with the knapsack. Very cool. Giant purple. Giant purple toad.
Slow down now. There we go.
जरा साले। भाई कहाँ से आ गया?
Leviator, Confringo, Reparo, Expelliarmus.
अरे भाई इस बेचारे को मार दिया मैंने। इधर इधर
After you. Confringo. prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
उसामा जी मस्त लगता है बग्बी के ऊपर से उड़ते हुए जाके, बहुत अच्छा फील लगता है, बहुत बहुत बेहतरीन लगता है हमें। समझा क्या रे? मुर्गी पकड़ता रहेगा, अब जो मिशन दिया वही पकड़ेगा ना। पागल नहीं, पकैती कर रहा है। अब वापस
Assignment's all finished.
एक और
Professor Howell will never believe this.
चल चले दोस्त, काम हो गया अपना।
Away, Highwing! Away!
मुझे शेर पकड़ने का मिशन दिया था। हाँ, तूने मेरा पकड़ लिया था गलती से शेर का पकड़ने की जगह। गंदा कहीं का, कहीं भी हाथ मुंह मारते रहता है, पगला साला। हट, हट। ये दे रहा है बब्बी, भेज दूंगा, उठा के पटक के पेलेगा तुझे भी, तेरे शेर को भी। मैं तो अभी जीरेन और अपना स्ट्रीम देख रहा था पहले। मैं तो अभी क्या, अभी जीरेन और अपना स्ट्रीम देख रहा था पहले, समझा नहीं? हाँ, फिर उसका 4 पीसी करके नाड़ी में 4 पीस करके नदी में बहाने का मिशन था। क्या सुतेवा करते थे पहले का? पुराना सीन तेरे को कहाँ से मिला भाई?
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So.
जेरिन के चैनल अभी भी है ना? अच्छा, जेरिन के चैनल पे। हे हरिओम, अरे हरिओम, ओए ओए बाबू। अचानक से नॉर्मली दिखा मैं यूट्यूब होम पेज पे। Nice.
Class dismissed.
Nice, yeah.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarder now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
तू चाट ले उस बच्चे का, तू चाट।
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise.
चुप रहे।
Now, you must be precise in your wand
गोदी लो।
movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
बम्बार्डा, इससे क्या होता है?
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarder.
Excellent one.
बाप रे
Cast the spell just like that 3 times.
चुप रह चूतिया collect troll bogies, cast repulso on a leviated enemy. टेंशन बाहर आ जाएंगे बोम्बार्डियो हमडीलिया स्पेल का नेम है क्या बोलता है भाई सच्ची में भाई उड़ने का भी काम करता है भागने का भी काम करता है घोड़ा भी है पंछी भी है इससे अच्छा कंपेनियन क्या चाहिए लाइफ में मेरा भी लालू उड़ने लगता तो बड़ा मजा आता लालू उड़ता ही नहीं है दल्ला है लालू बार दियो हम दी लिया ओह ले 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 अरे माँ का ये कब मिला मस्त है कब का भाई कब से घूम रहा हूँ मैं ये लेके तू अभी देख रहा है अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह नूब नाइस पंख काटू क्या तेरा पे तेरी टुन्नी काट लेगी ये समझा ज़्यादा होशियारी मत कर
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
बीच में रील देख ले रहा नाइस भाई यहाँ क्यों मैं आया भैंचोद
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
अजीब छुट्टियाँ पाया अरे ट्रोल बोगीज अबे ये कहाँ मिलेगा ट्रोल बोगीज अबे ये मिशन क्यों दिखा रहा है अबे करना ही नहीं है
Come back to this another time.
I dream of making a better. The lamb returns. You'll have to fight eventually.
Incendio. Defender.
ए घोड़े इधर ए भाग मत तेरे को पकड़ूंगा बेंच इधर
Levioso.
Levioso!
Incendio. Also.
Levioso!
Die! Howard, you can do better than that, Howard. We repay blood with blood.
Holy shit.
Spill our blood and watch as we spill yours.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
यही है ना ट्रोल बोगीज, क्या है ये?
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
यॉन्की, हेलो यॉन्की। बड़ा गेम तो है। हाँ बड़ा है, पर RDR2 जितना नहीं बड़ा है। हेलो हेलो यॉन्की यॉन्की।
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good.
मुंह में ले ले आर्थर
Whatever
का।
the poachers are up to,
ठीक है,
I
ले
want
ले।
Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might
ये
be my
प्यारी है
best
मेरी।
friend after
हट।
Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I
एक दिन
think she
पहले ही
worries
पता
I'll
चला
do
मेरे स्कूल
something
फ्रेंड की कॉलेज में सुसाइड कर ली
ill-advised.
लड़की।
What's
रीला आज
happening?
मेरे को वो
Idea.
शारदा यूनिवर्सिटी है। अरे भाई सैड
This
भाई।
way.
भगवान उसकी आत्मा को शांति दे। फॉलो पॉपी। पॉपी तेरी नहीं है, मेरी है।
Centaur.
जा यहाँ से।
Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
चल भाई, इस काम की है कि नहीं है?
He was certainly a charmer.
तेरी वो शुरू वाली लड़की मेरी
Could have
पॉपी
gone
नहीं,
worse.
तेरी शुरू वाली।
Centaurs aren't
पॉपी
exactly
मेरी।
fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Centaurs. Whoopee!
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive
पॉपी के
than
पॉम
usual
पॉम पे
lately.
सोऊंगा।
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
अरे बापू जा रहे सोने आए बप्पा।
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelts. Poor, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
छी बेंचो कुछ भी उठा के पीता है। अब क्या है भाई? क्या ढूंढती है? देख रही पागल निकल गई।
Revelio.
ओह ये क्या है?
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Poppy. Poppy का भाई गुलाम है ये।
Anything interesting?
हाँ फिर?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
अरे 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 अरे।
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
पूछो जाके अभी उनसे पता चलेगा।
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Poacher tracker.
Now where did I set my trap?
I haven't even had my tea yet.
Stick to your India!
Bombarda.
बाप रे।
What have you done? Miserable weed.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Levioso!
No!
Merlin, you keep on regarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
टेंटी मेंटी अंदर महल होगा भाई।
What in Merlin's name?
हाँ ये ड्रैगन है भाई। कि माँ का ड्रैगन फाइट करवा रहे हैं लोग तो।
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Incendio. Accio.
What?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Maka.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Let's play Prince.
Stop right.
One less human to worry about. Incendio. Rather unwise. Let's get this.
Accio. Incendio.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Confringo. Defendo.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
Lombarda. Confringo.
Wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Let's go, Bubbly.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
High Wing, go! Slow down now. There we go.
Oh, बाप रे.
Revelio. You're here.
I believe she has learned about some of what...
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
Revelio.
You didn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio may help.
Revelio.
Stack.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Defender. Revelio.
Do this first. He said it has something to do with 3 and braziers.
Perhaps all just need to be lit at the same time.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Cabalso. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes.
अभी मजा आएगा भाई.
Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue.
It's
often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two
नागेश नाग शक्ति का वारिस.
Never mind. Revelio. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Lumos.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Confringo. The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos.
Salazar Slytherin buried these Scriptorio deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I'm disappointed, yet I feel unwelcome. That is brazier in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose. I will make my way through.
This journal entry, the dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Lumos.
अंधेरा क्यों है? उसको तो मार दिया था ना शायद. अरे जा एक सेकंड. यार ये
Lumos.
क्या है? काय का लोगो है ये? तो क्या है?
Lumos.
करना ही पड़ेगा लगता है.
Confringo. Incendio.
अति प्रकाशित भव क्यों नहीं सिखाया इन लोगों ने?
Lumos.
है गया. घुमाते जा रहा हूँ, कुछ हो ही नहीं रहे. क्या बकचोदी है? This scriptorio deep within Hogwarts. I think these braziers in the corridor is helping. भाई चलना यार.
Lumos.
अबे ये कैसे होगा? इसका पासवर्ड क्या है? भिंडी इस पे आग, यहाँ आग लगाने का ऑप्शन क्यों नहीं दिया है इसने?
Expelliarmus.
कौन सा है ये? नागेश नाग शक्ति का मिशन चालू है लगता है।
Lumos.
स्लिथरिन लॉक मिशन है। हाँ ये छूतिए को देखो क्या यूजलेस है, भेजो दे लो कसम से यूजलेस। अरे भी कुछ तो हुआ था। अच्छा पहले ये खुलना पड़ेगा क्या मेरे को?
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
कुछ साउंड भी नहीं दे रहे भैंचो क्या जब पता नहीं क्या किया मैंने, अचानक से हो गया।
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
चुप है भोसड़ी है, यूजलेस कहीं का। अबे यार अब ये अंधेरे में बेंच में नहीं करेगा।
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work.
Lumos.
We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
I failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. Should not require children to conform to old tradition. This must have proved that there is more to our legacy.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
ऐसा हाँ सिरे खुला नहीं गया ये। अरे बाजू में देख आग लगाने का है, इधर नहीं है। यहाँ भी दिया भाई, इसके पहले नहीं था, माँ कसम।
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Incendio.
कैसन बा? अरे बस खस। क्यों नहीं खुल रहा है?
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Lumos.
कौन सा बेंच पैटर्न मैच है ये? अंडरस्टैंड स्पैम कर रहा है ना।
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
तेरी आंट लंड है भोसड़ी के मर गई है.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
अरे चुप रहे ना भोसड़ी के. Extraordinary, the journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find this discover and tell us regarding Salazar intended more than what we have become. I know.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was reward.
It was cuss. Was Lily cuss?
Locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no blah, blah, blah. My last reminder to my brother, I invited him here. I have invited him here. Now if he looks me alone, I have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Chal chutiya.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This
Crucio.
is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
Yeah.
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well, I don't want to learn the but you must cast it on me. Teach me and I will cast it on you. इसके पर
I
मारूंगा
want to
मैं.
learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
इसी पे मारूंगा साले पे.
Ready? I'm ready.
नागेश नाग शक्ति नाग्या भाई.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
पी गया बेंचोद बड़ा चूतिया है
Revelio.
Salazar.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died.
Revelio.
We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
आप चूतिया हो, आपकी आंटी भी चूतिया है।
Away, Highwing! Away! No need to race now, my friend.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location. I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have...
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. You've convinced me.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Yeah. चोरी
This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
मिस्टर लुल्ली है का लॉली लुल्ली है ये साला.
Aloha Mora. Where is that venomous tentacula?
शुद्ध क्या क्या रखते हैं भाई अपने घर के अंदर. ये छुपा है कि मजाक.
Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Protego. So many spiders. I wonder they haven't taken over the whole. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Venomous tentacula.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
500 बाप रे.
Confringo!
चले दोस्त.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing. Slow down now. There we go.
ओ मैं डूब जाने को.
Iron Wolf subscribed to the channel.
Ooh, Iron Wolf, thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you, brother?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Confringo! Accio, not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
घंटा
It would mean a lot.
कुछ नहीं बताऊंगा.
Incendio!
Nighty outside the divination classroom. At her mother, Professor and I may have discovered what we have been up to. She hopes that her mother will go easy on her. And there.
So frustrating.
Chup. Chutiya.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near
अरे
Hogsmeade.
रीन ले ले मेरा
That
टीन.
could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees.
ये तेरे
She
item देख.
sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
चुप रहे.
Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I
तेरी
must
item
get to
मेरे.
class. Perhaps your friend
तेरी शादी
can
से
get
कराएंगे
you
अपन.
to listen to
टेंशन मत ले.
reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She
चूतिया है तेरी
called you
माँ.
her little gazelle.
तेरा बाप इधर मेरे
Is
चैट
that
में.
a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me.
बच्चे वाले गेम खेलता है. ए
I am the
सब गेम बच्चे
unusual
वाले ही होते
creature
हैं.
in
झाटू.
Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle
पुत्र.
form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely
ए
until
यार
now.
मार रहे लगता है.
Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
चुप रह चाटू ये लगता है एकदम तेरी तेरी ये ले 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 Look into the new broom enhancement with will be weeks in spin witches spouting its purchase a broom enhancement. अरे माँ कसम नया झाड़ू
There's something in there. I just.
मारेगा इसे
Any news about the dragon?
Away, Highwing! Away!
ये बढ़ेला है कि क्या
Only a hairy hobbit.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Razer's mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all.
I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Speak with Emelda Reyes.
Let's go.
Come on, Highwing.
बढ़िया लगता है ना भाई। सो इसके ऊपर ऐसे सवारी करके अलग ही वाइब है। बीक पहले घोड़ा दौड़ा रहा था आरडीआर में, अब घोड़ा उड़ा रहा है। हाँ भाई, पर ये घोड़ा भाई एकदम भारी है, पंख है इसके। क्या मस्त है भाई, क्या मस्त व्यू है। क्रिसमस का महीना चल रहा है भाई हॉगवर्ट्स में, बर्फ ही बर्फ। डिफिकल्टी लेवल कैसा है गेम का? मैं तो ये इजी पे खेल रहा भाई। स्टोरी मोड भाई, मैं स्टोरी मोड एंजॉय कर रहा हूँ, ट्रायर थोड़ी करने का है।
You'll regret crossing my path.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain view.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
हार ही जाएगी। अरे 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 अरे।
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant.
Did anyone else see that?
Hey, yeah. टूट गया इसका दूसरा वापस.
You've improved, I must admit.
हाँ, मुंह में ले ले.
That was a bloody good run.
कभी भी
Be careful.
सीधे सीधे मुंह से अच्छे से तारीफ नहीं करती है.
And some
नाटक
people
करती है.
get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and get your time.
StoryMode.
Another successful flight. I should let...
Hogsmeade.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Muscles have made life.
Mr. Weasley. आ गए भाई. Let's go.
Faster, High Wing! Away, High Wing! Away!
Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. Where is the field guide page on the book on the intermediate transfiguration in the library?
No need to race now, my friend.
इधर आ जा दोस्त.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio.
चल चुकी है। अबे यार आई अपना देखा इसमें। यहाँ पे है क्या ना?
Revelio.
My brother said this cannot.
वे चूतिया को देखो।
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Accio! Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The Pepper Up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Runespore.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Runespore.
That's right! According to Parselmouths, each of the Runespore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Virus
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia.
Yeah.
Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
देखा कितने सारे क्वेश्चंस राइट बोले भाई तूने कितने राइट बोले
Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl from cheating. Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Ui.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down.
बैठ जा भाई, बैठ जा अच्छे से शांति से.
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
अरे ये वाला जादू. ये तो स्टार्टिंग में ही होता है हैरी पॉटर मूवी में. बहुत ही बढ़िया जादू है ये.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will...
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Aorus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the...
एक सेकंड. हेलो.
Just learned, the training dummy is available.
Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Accio! Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
चुप रहे.
My plan with the helmet failed.
एक
But
नंबर
I
का
have
दल्ला है
another
भाई.
idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine.
Oh.
Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Incendio!
है 22 21 It's all gobbledygook. Use the map of floating islands to find that region.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Highwing, go! Faster, Highwing! Incendio! Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Latest whistling news right here.
I wonder what happened.
High wing, go! Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Yo there! Stop!
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
I should investigate. Past the high wing! To know what really happened to him. High Wing, go!
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
hat, if you please.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf.
Makes no sense.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Incendio. Hello again, Mrs. Sprottle.
Hello, dear. Was there something else I could help you with?
Where did you say the box of letters was again?
In a cavern in the hills, just southwest of our hamlet. I'm almost certain Aidan dropped it there.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Hogsmeade, here I come.
अरे मैं बोल रहा अभी तो और बहुत बचा है भाई डीआईवी। लगता है अभी और लंबा गेम बचा है। ये देख, ये दो तो लॉक है 21-22 लेवल पे।
Faster, Highwing!
मैंने एक दिन में निपटा दिया था तेरे से, 2 दिन में नहीं हो रहा। हट, कुछ भी बोल रहा है। एक दिन में बेंच कैसे करेगा? कल मैंने खेला 10 घंटे ऑलमोस्ट, अभी 8 घंटे हो गए। पॉसिबल ही नहीं भाई एक दिन में। अरे इजी है, फिर भी पॉसिबल नहीं है। हाँ, क्योंकि चूते तो ट्रायल का टास्क करने में 10 मिनट निकालता है, इसमें 1 मिनट लगता है हार्डली। ले ले मेरा 10 मिनट लगता है, फिर भी कितना देखो देता हूँ मैं। टाइम टू टाइम लेते रहे मेरा।
Faster, Highwing!
अरे अरे कितना है शील्ड है ये बेंचो? क्या है इधर? पहाड़ पे जाने नहीं दे रहा हाईविंग को लेके। आप चूतिया हो डीआईवी भाई, बहुत बड़े वाले। आप चूतिया बना रहे हो, आप चूतिया। रिस्ट्रिक्टेड एरिया क्यों रिस्ट्रिक्टेड है? तो रिस्ट्रिक्टेड नहीं रहना चाहिए।
Slow down now. There we go.
अरे अरे नीचे भाई।
Looks rather dark in there.
चूतिया को देखो।
You're here. Good.
बस भाई कल ही करूँगा कंप्लीट। जी जी। और समझ नहीं आ रहा, 9 लोग लर्क कर रहे हैं मेरे स्ट्रीम को। हाँ कसम, कौन कौन देख रहा है भाई? Hello, hope you have a good day. Thanks for doing this stream. I have been considering to buy this game. It's a nice game, man. You should get this game definitely, but wait for the sale. In the sale, you will get in a cheap price. Den. Hello, Mr. Den.
You're here. Good.
चुप रहे डिया चुप रहे. Right. No, for me it's like 75%. Oh. It's a nice game. You can get this game, man. It's a great game. Very nice game.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
कल भी तुमसे नहीं हुआ तो तुम्हारे पीछे स्ट्रीमिंग चालू करके मैंने खत्म कर देना. चुप.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
जब रिलीज हुआ तब कुछ स्ट्रीम दिन के 6 आवर स्ट्रीम करते थे, फिर भी उन्होंने 3 डेज में खत्म कर दिया.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
अगर के भी 3 दिन लगा दिए. लवड़ा मेरा बेंचुत. तू क्या भोसड़ी काउंट कर रहा था क्या जब खुद खेल रहा था तो?
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve.
ज़्यादा 5-10 मिनट ही भेंडी किधर भी अटक रहा था मैं, उससे ज़्यादा नहीं.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Incendio!
Accio! We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa!
This room is
हाँ स्ट्रीम को काउंट करके दिया है. चुप. 90 घंटे तो तेरे स्ट्रीम के दिख रहे, जिसमें से 20 मेरा. लता ने तो कुछ खेला भी नहीं है.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
तो 3 लोग खेल चुके हैं तुम्हारे पहले. झूठ बोल रहा है सामने. झूठा है तो एकदम झूठा कहीं का. हट. हप. Die. वो प्रोफाइल देख ले. नहीं देखूंगा.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
Yeah.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Shut up.
Accio. Incendio. Defender.
grass.
Incendio.
It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into
एक बम्बार्ड
problems.
मारने के पहले 10
Often
और स्पेल
cave-ins.
मार दिए.
And then
Here-
were abandoned. Exactly. We'll be fine though.
Revelio. Confringo.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Revelio.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Confringo. Revelio.
There's something here by the altar.
Bombarda.
फिर अभी जाके सो जा, कल खेलना आप. चुप रहे बहुत मार खाएगा.
You hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
अभी ये तो कंप्लीट करने दो मिशन ने.
Accio.
के ढांचे. इसको देखो.
Incendio. Defender.
What did you find?
Yeah, Mom.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Bombarda. Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Protego. Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Holy shit.
Bombarda. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
बे यार क्या
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Protego. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
टिकट है जाएंगे किधर You have unused talent points awaiting.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Video.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarder!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Accio!
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
Revelio! Accio! Incendio. Defendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with runes and...
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Incendio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on. What did you do? Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Fringo. Fringo.
अरे सौभिक दादा
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio.
थर्ड क्लास जगह है बेटी।
Revelio.
Leave the catacombs. Yeah, what?
Did we do the wrong thing?
Ah.
You need the relic. I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying.
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Revelio.
इसकी माँ का
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Your spells glance off of me. I'll bury you in that thing. Confringo!
Incendio!
Get away! I won't rest.
You'll not win.
Be careful!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her. You did what you had to do. If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister. It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit. You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
पढ़ाई साटू है.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Lol. चुगलीखोर. सेबेस्टियन झाटू है भाई. खेला ये गेम ब्लेंडर. ना खेल 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 के देख भाई, मस्त है. तुझे कैसा लगा? अरे भाई मैं तो कल से खेल रहा हूँ. एक सेकेंड. तो कल से खेल रहा भाई, कल से चालू है अपना ये चौथी. अरे अरे भाई से
Incendio.
इन लोगों को लगता नहीं है, फिर भी भागते हैं.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
बकबीक देख भाई, बकबीक बैठेगा इस पे।
An intruder! Enjoy suffering, do you?
हरी घोड़ा है, उड़ने वाला घोड़ा। ठीक है।
No need to race now, my friend.
स्टोरी टेलिंग कैसा है? बढ़िया है, मेरे को तो अच्छा लगा। कुछ कुछ लोगों को कुछ साइड मिशन बोरिंग है, थोड़ा अजीब लगता है, पर बढ़िया है। लंबा लंबा है इसका, थोड़ा स्टोरी टेलिंग ना एकदम लंबा लंबा है। लोम्बो लोम्बो भाई, लोम्बा लोम्बा। पर अच्छा है भाई, ऐसे गेम में लंबा लंबा ही रहना चाहिए भाई स्टोरी टेलिंग, तभी तो समझ में आएगा। छोटा मोटा बेंडी अच्छा भी नहीं है।
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that story. Never again.
The craft. छोटे में अच्छा स्टोरी टेलिंग नहीं होता है ना भाई। ये भी लंबा है, बढ़िया है। इसको देखो जाटू को।
Did you speak with my uncle? I wish I had better news about your uncle.
चूतिया है तेरा अंकल।
Well, what did he say? I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne. I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken. He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black. Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet. I'm afraid I don't follow. Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has. What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you? We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
मूवी फ्रेंचाइज का कुछ स्टोरी लिया है क्या? अभी तक तो वैसा कुछ दिखा नहीं भाई, कोई कैरेक्टर दिखा नहीं भाई है मूवी का, एक भी नहीं, बच्चा नहीं कोई बड़ा। All gobbledygook. इसका देखते हैं भाई, एक गॉब्लिन फ्रेंडी क्या मिशन देगा।
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Anyone in the wizarding world could outdo the best.
माँ का कहाँ ले जा रहा है?
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious salad.
My mother is an idiot. Shut the fuck up. अरे इधर पहुंच गया मैं।
Hello there.
चूतिए से बात करने।
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it.
अच्छा.
Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
छड़ी से ढोकला निकालेगा.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
At least Snake Charmer नहीं बना इंडियन को. अरे और भी इंडियन है भाई. एक इंडियन प्रोफेसर भी है.
Should we go?
वो भी गुजराती है.
I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms
ये
first.
ठक्कर है वो शाह है.
So I will meet you there.
सब गुजराती इंडियंस ले हायर कर लिए भाई इसमें. यहाँ मैं नहीं निकाल सकता. पता नहीं चूतिया इधर क्या करते रहते हैं हाटू कहीं का। टेलीस्कोप रखेला है भाई इधर भारी भारी। इधर वेंडी चांद दिख जाएगा, फुल क्लियर होगी।
I do look forward to going home.
गुजू डेव्स होगा इनकी री में लगता है भाई। गुजू काका meet Lord Gob near the mine entrance. Lendcook.
Oi, can you help me?
जब देखो तो तब हेल्प मांगते रहते भिखारी। अरे बाहर निकालो मेरे को यहाँ से। उड़ के निकली मैं इधर से।
Away, Highwing! Away!
ए लालू साउथ हॉगवर्ट्स स्टेशन काफी से सेक्सी है भाई पिल्लू।
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
जी चलो भाई बंद कर रहा हूँ. Ooh, enter the goblin mine.